Muted. Yo. So, hello? Okay, well, I am going to finish the iron farm, but before we log in and everything, I'm gonna go ahead and go smoke for a little bit, and then, and by a little bit, I mean I'm literally just gonna smoke a bowl. So, however long it takes to like grind a little bit and then load and smoke the bowl out of pipe. So I'm not gonna like snap the bowl, but like 2 or 3 hits and it'll be gone. Um, I feel like a log farm of some sort, even if it's like a real cheap one, would be a pretty good idea at this point, though, because we're gonna need it for pretty much everything else. Like when it comes to, so now that we have the iron farm, even though it's not completely finished on the second layer, like let's just act like we finished that second layer. So after that point, then um basically every other farm design, anything that I want to build is going to require chests. And there's only one way to get chests, and that's with logs. So either I spend hours just grinding, mining wood, which sounds very boring, or I spend hours building the log farm with the bone meal farm connected to it. And then I have then I'll be able to get the wood fairly easily. As well as here, let's look. So this one right here, I think I have a log farm. I'm pretty sure. Unless I deleted the world. But we decided to well, we didn't. I decided to restart cuz I think I was streaming on Twitch and there was probably a couple VODs that just got deleted cuz I didn't port them over to YouTube, and I kind of wanted to have every single VOD. As much as I think streaming on Twitch sucks, it's more annoying to me. But there's two advantages to it. One, I'm always logged in on Twitch. When I watch YouTube videos, I am on a different account than the account that I stream on. So I have to constantly be switching accounts when I'm streaming on YouTube. Whereas I don't have to do that on Twitch. I only stream on one account and I don't watch videos on, or don't watch streams. So I don't go on Twitch. Twitch's UI is a little bit better. And then Twitch also has the clip feature. So YouTube has clipping as well, but you cannot download your clips. So I can't just download, like, clip part of a video and then download it as a clip. I have to download the entire, however long the stream is, and then I have to go and edit it from there. So I'm basically downloading 6 hours of footage most of the time just for a 30-second clip. Oftentimes I'll need more than 30 seconds, but like if I was making just a single short, that's a lot of gigabytes just to download and then have to delete it right after. And so that's why I like Twitch, because I was like, okay, well, if I'm going to be planning on clipping anything, it's easier for me to just clip it off of Twitch. However, obviously that wasn't the case because I'm not getting around to clipping anything by the time I actually, before it ends up getting just ported to YouTube, and then I'm stuck in the same situation. So I figured at this point, I'm just going to stream to YouTube, and I'll just do that for this entire playthrough. I'm not going to Twitch unless it's a VOD that I don't really care about. Like if it's a VOD where it's like, I'll probably post it to YouTube, but the most likely scenario is that I probably just forget or ignore it and then just leave it as a VOD on Twitch until it deletes itself. And if I need clips, I'll just try to get the clips before it deletes it. So like, let's say I play Lethal Company or something. I do own Lethal Company, but I have not actually played it. I like hopped on it one time, loaded in, and I don't even think I started a game. I think I just literally got in the main menu, realized that it was like multiplayer, single player, and it asked. And I just like was like, well, I don't have friends to play with, so I'm gonna back out and just not play. So, and I really haven't watched many videos on Lethal Company either. But that's a game where like I don't really care if the VODs are on my main channel. It'd be cool because like I'm sure some people would enjoy it, but like overall I never thought Lethal Company was that great of a game. It's funny if it's your first time watching someone play Lethal Company and you're watching some people that are funny themselves. But after that, after the third time playing, you really don't really care to watch them, I'd assume. And that's the same with a lot of the horror games that are like Lethal Company. Like you have Among Us. I don't see how anyone could just keep watching like Among Us every day. Like that, like I could watch Minecraft videos because there's so many different types of Minecraft videos. I could watch roleplay, I could watch SMP content, I could watch PvP, I could watch um it, just like Bed Wars. I mean, I could watch so many different things. Whereas, and plus, I could watch cinematics. I could watch actual movies built in Minecraft, modded Minecraft, survival playthroughs, hardcore playthroughs. I mean, you name it, it's probably there on Minecraft. Whereas Lethal Company, it's like you really just, it's Lethal Company. If you're watching a video, it's almost always going to be the same from any creator. Obviously, the content's going to differ, but that's because you're watching for the content creator, not because of the actual content of the game. At that point, the game is like kind of irrelevant. You could play any game that has a little horror aspect and some type of goal where you have to like make money. Like, what is the other one? Content warning or something. So you have Lethal Company and then content warning, and then you have. I mean, there's another one that I was thinking of, but I can't remember the name. But there's quite a bit of those types of games, and so I think that's like Lethal Company. If I play that, I'll probably stream on Twitch. I mean, maybe I'll stream on YouTube one time, and then I'll stream on Twitch one time and just see like, does anyone pop in the streams? Probably not. Then I'll just stick to YouTube because obviously Twitch isn't benefiting me at that point. It's more of a hassle to get the clips or to get the full. Well, it's more of a hassle because of the fact that it deletes the VODs. And Twitch or YouTube, if I'm not getting viewers on either one, then obviously YouTube is like the better one because that's the one I'm focusing on. That's the one I'm hard focused on. Like all my clips are going to be uploaded to YouTube. Everything will be uploaded to YouTube. That's the whole goal. So like why not just stream on YouTube as well? It's just that the streaming thing is like it is, I will argue that YouTube does suck a little bit more for streaming. It's not that bad. It's still like I'd rather personally watch a stream on YouTube than Twitch. But when it comes to engagement, all the emotes, all these like the stream type things, Twitch is built dedicated to streaming. So obviously it's going to be better than YouTube that doesn't have any sole dedication to streaming and it's solely dedicated to shorts and main videos. So it's like it has the features of live streaming, but it's almost no different than streaming on TikTok. Although streaming on TikTok, you probably get more viewers than streaming on YouTube. I'm not sure about that, but I feel like that's true. Um, YouTube is just not very well built on the, especially on my side, on the YouTube Studio side. I mean, it's a very bare minimum UI that I'm looking at. It's like stream settings, analytics, and stream health. That's all I got. Then I got the chat. And I can't, like, the other thing with the chat is chat always starts in top chat. It never starts in live chat. So there's a lot of messages that I might even miss just because they're not in the top chat. Instead, they're in live chat. Like if someone's responding multiple times, there's a chance that someone else, I don't know how it works, honestly. I don't know what makes top chat the top of the chat. But yeah, so whereas like on Twitch, the whole moderation dashboard is like so much better. I just feel like it's too hard to get discovered on Twitch. You have to rely on YouTube to get discovered in the first place. And I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to stop ranting. I do this a lot. Anyways, I'm going to probably go smoke right now and then we'll try to finish the iron farm. And then we'll take a look at what's next, cuz the log farm is what I want to do. Well, what I really want to do is the raid, or not raid farm. That's a little ways down the line. We need a lot of redstone for that. And I don't want to do that yet. But the what's the other farm? The trial farm. It's in the book. So that is something I do want to do because I want to get a mace. But the only issue with the mace was that, or the only thing with the trial farm was that I had to try to find a way to deal with what am I saying? Oh yeah, I had to get a bunch of chests and iron because it takes a ton of hopper minecarts and a ton of hoppers and a ton of chests. Because that's basically the whole layout for each spawner in the trial chamber. I have to have at least one hopper minecart, at least one hopper, at least a double chest, and then I also need like a bunch of soul sand or magma blocks. Or possibly even lava, but I'm not sure. But I'd need that for every single trial chamber spawner. And if I was going to build a rail system throughout the entire trial chamber, then that would get very annoying when it comes to dealing with the logs. So that's why I was like, you know what? I could spend all the time just building the raid farm for something that would be fun to have. Or the trial chamber farm again. Or I could build a farm now and spend the time doing it. That'll progress and also speed up the progress towards the other farm. However, I will say that it takes a lot of materials for that raid, or the not the trial, for the bone meal part of the farm. It needs a lot of redstone. It needs a lot of glass, and it needed a lot of slime blocks. I think it even needed honey blocks. It needed quite a bit of honey blocks, and I remember that was one of the issues. But I think I could speed the honey up this time because back then I had a single, okay, maybe not a single, but maybe two honey blocks or beehives or whatever. Whereas now, if I just like hard focused getting the bees, because I have silk touch and there's a bee nest right next to me. So if I just get that, go fly around until I find a bunch more bee nests, and then build a little enclosure with them, and then just keep breeding them. because over time they'll just start growing up, and then it'll get to the point where I have enough bees to just build a bee farm if I need it, or a honey farm. Although that bone meal farm, I will say, I don't know if it's actually like the best I could be using, because I've seen way easier ones to build that don't require any honey or slime blocks. So like, I'm not sure if maybe I just go for a different bone meal farm, because I feel like I was using more bone meal than that thing was producing, even with how difficult it was to build. So like, I mean, I'm pretty sure I want to put, I don't know. Do I still have the world? I think this is it. Shoot, I don't think I have the world. Oh, wait. This right here. Okay, so... Wait a minute. Huh? Oh, is this the... This is the double one. So this is supposed to be a dark oak farm, though. Which means I'd have to get saplings, which I'm not going to be able to get. So instead, what I'm thinking about doing is... I mean, this is way easier for me to build, though. This is the moss farm I was talking about. Like, sure, it's a lot of redstone still, but... Actually, these are going to be quite hard to get, huh? Because that's over a stack right there. Hay blocks. Hay bales. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 28. 56. 112. And then there's still even more, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 16, 120. So that's 120 hay blocks, so less than 2 stacks. I mean, my farm could grow that pretty easily, I guess. It does require quite a bit of glass, but not nearly as much materials as the other one, and this is way bigger. I'm just not sure about this because of the leaves. Oh, and it needs powdered snow. Was there another world? No. Oh, wait. Tree farm. Yeah, this one. Look at that. So many freaking hoppers. Then it needed all the pumpkins. It needed moss just for like the outside of it, which was very strange. And it's tiny. Like that amount of area is absurdly small. So this is... Let's look. I don't know what the differences are here. Mm. Yeah, we'll come in and we'll build the other moss farm. It's gonna be a lot laggier. But this one is just so inefficient on material wise and size wise. Well, I mean, I guess it's pretty compact for what it is, but let's be real. This is not that much stone that it's converting compared to the other ones. And that's probably wasn't why it wasn't keeping up. Here, I'm gonna take this. We'll do /fill. From that corner all the way down to this corner. Then we'll go down more. Yeah, I don't know what that was all about. That'll be my power. Okay. So that's just where I need to get all those items coming in. So let's go ahead and load the bone meal. Load. Hmm. It's going to be coming out right there. So yeah, that's not going to work because it's probably going to blow up then. I'm just afraid to rotate it because, you know, like how rotating works with these things. But, I mean, I guess we'll do that. Right? Yep. And then I'm just curious on this side. Oh my gosh, this thing is huge. Yeah, so all of that's going to get funneled over there. Oh, no. Damn it. So, down one. Then one forward. That'll actually work right there. Paste that. Bridge these over. We just need the sign. So that I could place it right there. And that'll go like that. Now this is all packed ice. Perfect. And then do that. Slash fill. Because I do need to come through here and just double check that all this moss is actually set to stone. So when I build it, because I actually have to place all this stone. There we go. Oh, it was definitely generating some. And I could turn it on real quick just to double check. Dude, this is gonna be laggy. I'm not seeing any bone meal. Oh, there's some. Let's delete our inventory because I'm curious how much is coming through. Oh, dude. This has got to be more than enough. Like half a stack every second or so. Oh, maybe it's less than that. Maybe it's... I don't know, it's inconsistent, but if we took the average, it'd probably be pretty good. Okay. So now this is the farm that we want. Stick. Y. Control. It's good there, good there. Fully encapsulated from what it looks like. No. It needs to go out one more. Fully encapsulated. All the way from the bottom to the top. Get rid of this. And we'll clear that again. And then area bone meal log form Ilmengo. I don't remember who made the log farm. It was Adil Games. Actually, I don't think it was. Not sure. This 2x modules is probably all I need. But, like, look at the difference in size compared to how it looked before. Like, my gosh. That other one was just so small. The other one was, like, the size of this. But yet it required all those other random materials that, like, were not necessary. Although, perhaps it's because of the pistons. Because I don't think it had as many pistons. I also did like the design of how it used. This one uses pistons to break the block on top of the moss, whereas the other one used something like, hold up. The other one used a dispenser with lava, so that broke it and burned the item. But that would require 2 ticks of pulsing, which already sounds slower because it's going to have to get rid of that lava. Dude. So that's 2 stacks right there. That's another 2 stacks. That's so much redstone. So I think I said 2 stacks for these 2, right? Because this is what, 14? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 times 5, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $14 times 5. So that's 70 across. And then we'll multiply that by 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there's also the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many is this? We'll ignore that. But this is just a rough estimate of how much redstone and hay bales we need. So we need 280. So that is 4 and almost a half stacks of hay bales. And then because it takes 4 redstone dust per 1. That's 1,120 redstone dust just for these hay bales, and that's not even including the inside ones. Divide that by 64, and that gives me 17 stacks of redstone. 17 and a half stacks. Yeah. And see, this is why I always delay this farm. Because I mean, I always try to build it overkill, and then I end up doing shit like this. Where, like, the 2x farm would have been probably perfect for this. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's only 5 modules? Huh? I thought that was 7. Anyways, let's go ahead and we can load schematics, and we're going to go for I think that's the one I just made. So we'll go for shit. Bone meal log farmer is probably it, right? Yep. So I'll paste this into the world. Because we're not building that. It's just not happening, bro. That'd take too long. Let's go ahead and fill this with air. So fill. We'll go right. Really, I just need a sign. So put that there. This will come up like that. So right now it's off. Yet, if it were like that, it'd be on. Okay. Now, we go ahead and probably just remove these, right? And then load schematic 2x. And then need to rotate this. There we go. And then it needs to go down 1, 2, 3. So 31. Then I want to bring it one more closer, so 124. If I can get it there. There we go. J. Means I can get rid of that. Go ahead and bring this over. Which also means I can do this will be right here. There we go. Oh no. Fuck, dude. I don't know what happened with this. Shit. God damn it. Let's remove this. Let's load schematics. Let's just go for this one, I guess. So we should know that this one is a complete one. Put it there. Bring it up a bit. Paste. And then, like, it's just the issue is I don't think I could just cut it off in the middle. I'm actually pretty confident I can't. So let's go ahead and break this stuff. And then that was like that. This one was like that. So everything from here on over. Is there anything lower? I don't think so. That. Then right here was. Actually, I think that goes like that. That. Okay. And then this can get replaced. I think I'm going to replace all this with stone or like other blocks that are easier here in a bit. But for now, I want to get, let's kill at E type equals item. Okay. Now let's bring back the rendering. Let's remove that. Let's bring in the 2x form again. Let's rotate it. Damn. Sucks that I have to realign it. Damn. Oh, got that one first try. It needs to go down 1, 2, 3. So 21. Or actually 20. What am I doing? Yeah. 20. And we'll bring it out like that. And then honestly, I could just bring it in one more. So 257. Just like that. Paste. That redstone lines up. That opens up. Goes like that. And I think that's good. So now I make a schematic out of it. However, before I even do that, I do want to go to I want to open up my resource packs folder. I'm going to go to schematics, and then we'll make a folder here. We're going to call this old log farms. And we're going to put literally all of these in there. And then bone meal farms. So we got 2 there. XP farms. Funnel bores. Iron farms. And bee farms. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Built-in continuity. Huh. How's that look? Oh, that's so much better. Oh my gosh. So clean. Okay, so now we need to go to area selection. That's got that. This needs to go down 1. Break that. So I perfectly got that. Is that the entirety of the bone meal farm? Yep. So now I will, before I do that, oh shit. Actually, / set block stone / fill. Stone replace smooth stone. That did that. Matter of fact. Shit, I can't undo that now. Why are there barrels here? I mean, I guess I could just do like cobble stone replace stone, and then I'll guess just do it again over here. We'll do cobblestone. Nope. We'll do stone replace cobblestone. And then we'll also do cobblestone replace white concrete. And we'll also do glass replace white stained glass. Actually, so was this one? Glass replace white stained glass. Cobblestone replace white concrete. So I'm assuming these were those smooth stone? Hold on, what was that? Shit. I don't know if I can get rid of this. So I guess what I could do is replace all cobblestone with something else. Actually, maybe I just leave it and then we'll run it and test it. So grass block, or actually cobblestone, replace grass block. Cobblestone. Dirt. Shit. Well, now I need to fix that. It's just one dirt. Okay. And that's the one in front of the trapdoor. Then I'll do cobblestone slab. Type equals top. Replace smooth stone. Type. Oh, I can't. Okay. Definitely pretty ugly. As long as it works. And then the trap doors, I can't really replace them easily because I don't think they'll be in the correct state. This is going to be new log farms. And save. Okay. Break these 2 corner blocks, and then we'll do it again. Save. Save. So now I should be able to remove that Then we'll load the new log farm and load it right. I mean, there. Turn this off. Just double check that moss actually comes through. I take a second. Yep. And then from here, I don't know what the hell that's for. Sapling. Let's do this for a little bit, and then we'll see what the bone meal count's looking like. Because I think we might be dispensing more than we're actually using right now. Or we're, turn that off. Oh, I see. So, obviously it was dispensing more. But the real question is, if I go ahead and do that, and then do that, then are we using more? Oh yeah, it's what it looks like, collecting more. Wait, no. Bone meal farm broke. Somehow. Ah, pff, I know why. Okay. Well, probably because I was being a little dummy. And I need to bring this back. Paste it right there. Oh wait, no, I was not being dumb. Shoot. I actually don't know why it broke. Guess we'll just wash it. Ooh. Yeah, it broke again. Something's up with the bone meal farm. Not sure what it is. I think it has something to do with, I mean, it's obviously some timing issue or I don't know. I have had this issue multiple times with this farm though. I don't remember how I fixed it or what the issue was. Because I think I got this farm back when I was playing hardcore in 1.19. So it's possible that this farm just doesn't work anymore. So if I go to 26K, that's fine. Oh, wait. This one's all cobblestone. So I already modified that. But I haven't modified this one. So no, it still works. It's not the farm's fault. Stick. Hmm. These pistons shouldn't be extended like that, I don't think. No, they can be extended like that. But all that needs to be stone, which it does look to be stone. I think when I replaced it with cobblestone, that broke it. Somehow. Just trying to see any differences. it's not the water that's causing issues, it's something to do with these pistons not retracting in time. So if I paste that and I just run this, oh. Oh, but now it seems to work perfectly fine. Oh, I also rotated it. That's one thing. So that could have broke something. But obviously it doesn't look like it's broken. So I think what could be causing that issue? It's obviously like when I power it from here. It's like, so that's a clock. Wonder if it's just lag from this thing. So if I turn that on, it broke already. Oh! Fuck, I know why. God damn it. It's because it's turning it off and on. Okay. So then, why is it turning off and on? Let's paste another one. Paste you, and then this has to be coming like this. There we go. Okay. So good to know. It's not actually broken. It was just a simple issue with where I put the redstone line. So then let's go back into this one. And fix this. So remove that. As a matter of fact, I'll actually keep that just so that I can turn it on by itself if I want to. And then we will save schematic and save. Now, if I go ahead and paste it, Let's see, is this the new design? No. So let's remove it. Let's load it. And that should be the new design. Paste. And then if I turn it on, it should work. Yep. Let's turn it back off, because I just remembered that I do need to fix something. That something being this right here. Actually, still do have that, so let's do... Oh wait, no. It's good. Yeah, it's good. That means if I were to paste it, it's all moss. No, or no moss. Good. Okay. So that's our design. Gosh, these farms get so annoying to build. It's always cool to like build them when you know what they're doing. But I'll be honest, these designs right here are like outside of my comprehension of redstone. I only know the bare minimum. I know enough to where sometimes I can get things working, but like right here, I tell you, if that tick was off, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I have no idea. I mean, no one would really be able to tell you without like a lot of trial and error and testing. But like, it's certain things that like I wouldn't be able to tell you if these pistons are supposed to be up like that or if they're supposed to be down. I guess it makes sense that they're up because if they were down, then water would flow this way and it'd create more stone. So then the next time it extends, then it would replace all the lava. So I guess it does make sense that it is extended. Yeah, I know basic logic and I understand how redstone works. There's a lot of little mechanics and tick things like this little hopper clock. No idea how it works or why it works. I mean, obviously it's just a little clock, but like why is it like that? I don't know. Is that supposed to be like an instant clock or like what's the speed on this? I don't really know. One thing I should look at is if I fly over here, because this should be a working one. No, this is a broken one, but either way, I just need to double check certain things to figure out, are there any other clocks that I need to be aware of that will need items? Because I know the log farm isn't really one of them. Like this only relies on this clock, so I don't really have to do anything to it. One thing I would have to pay attention to is this right here, though. I would want to set up the item filters pretty early on. But as far as I'm aware, I could have swore that there was like a composter that had to have like a certain level or something. But obviously these ones aren't going to need it because those are what's generating the bone meal. So then that goes over here, which then goes into this dropper, which then pipes up into here. Wait. Yeah, they all go into this, which then goes into there. Which then, oh, it just shoots up into here, which then goes over here, which then fills this. And that's just so that it uses bone meal to like produce bone meal. And so it's going to try to fill this up first. Any extra is going to go over here. Obviously, that's going to get full eventually, and then it'll keep trying to fill all these dispensers first. Then any extra gets piped out of the system back over here into here. So all the excess. Okay, good to know. I might have to watch a tutorial on the log farm, if I'm being honest. Because the log farm is like, I don't want to mess it up by like building this scaffolding thing wrong, or like putting the scaffolding in the wrong order. Like, let's say I place this and then I end up placing one of these blocks down here, and that triggers a whole thing and then drops TNT and blows up half of this. I don't want to deal with that. I should probably swap these out with cobblestone slabs. Yeah. Well, we got the design now, so latest. Yeah, it's to be expected. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was just down here waiting for these villagers to grow up, but then I realized that the villagers were causing issues with the iron golem spawning, so I am actually better off getting the zombies in there first. Which I think I have the zombies around here somewhere. They're right there, I think. I hope. Yep. So we got 3. We need 3. I think there's an iron golem up there right now because I was dumb and put the zombie and the villagers in first. So there's going to be an iron golem up here. I'm going to have to kill him before I transport any more zombies. As well as I need to be a little careful when I get these zombies because only one of these guys have a helmet. And the helmet breaks. So it's not time to bring them yet. I guess while I wait, I could probably go mining for some redstone because I don't think I have enough. 28 blocks. I needed. Well, I guess I could check, huh? Actually, let's farm the wheat because we're gonna need that. Dude, I kind of want to get in an SMP again. There was a while there where I was like, I don't really want to get into the SMP space, but honestly, I just feel like that would be so much more fun doing this with other people. Like having to fight people constantly. I know it'd get annoying having your base get blown up and found and all that, but it's fun. It makes it more entertaining for me and for the viewers. So let's craft all those. How many do I need? So, new log farm. We'll load it. Material list. Let's see. So redstone, we're going to need quite a bit. It's 4 stacks just for that. Almost 5. It's another 3 stacks. So that's 8 stacks. That's another 2 stacks. Almost 3 stacks. So that's another... So that's like 12 stacks already. Or wait, what? How did I get to the 12? So we'll say 5, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23. So overall, like 23 stacks of redstone. So that's almost a full shulker box. That's a lot. Wait, I didn't check how many hay bales I needed. That's like the one thing I was looking for. Two stacks. I could do that. I don't even have to farm for that, I don't think. Let's toss these. Because there's going to be hay bales at all these villages. And there's probably close to a stack at each one, if not 32. So I just go to like 5 villages and I'll be set. I got the sticks, so let's just grab this. Actually, as a matter of fact, let's also throw these in there. And that. Two diamonds. Let's craft a hoe. Shit. God damn it. And the rest of this, actually, I'll keep the rails. And the minecarts I'll throw in there as well. I guess I'll just throw all that in there. How much lapis do I have, actually? Not much at all. Let's enchant the hoe. Try to get efficiency. Oh. You know what? I kind of want unbreaking, though. Oh my gosh. I want efficiency 4 and unbreaking. There we go. It gave me everything I said. That's kind of funny. Let's go ahead and put the rest of this lapis away. Okay, so I'm going to turn off the rendering for now. Let's get all these hay bales. Just needed 2 sacks. I've already been to that village, so let's go to... Isn't there a village over here? Wait. I think that's the village I was thinking of that I went to, so... I guess there is a village over there, but that's all the way over by the swamp. So let's go south. Yeah, see that iron golem up there? He probably won't see the zombie if I bring him there, so we might be fine, but I'm still gonna want to kill him first. $61. Is that all that's here? Some over there. And some over here. Wasn't as much as I was hoping for here. I have to be a little quick because I do want to get those zombies in. So now we'll hit up this one. But first I'm going to kill this iron golem. And just hope another one doesn't spawn. I don't remember how many of the hay bales I got when I was here. Luckily, it wasn't all of them. But I do remember getting some from on this side. Shoot, I think I got them all from this side. Yep. Okay, let's go get those zombies. Probably just do one at a time, I guess. Let's actually put them all in minecarts. Or wait, no. I'll put just the... There we go. Come on. Alright, come on. Oh, don't want to kill you. Come on. Go. He's probably gonna die. What? Oh, no. I didn't even think about the nether. I'm curious if attribute swapping works in this. I don't think so. Or I'm just probably not good at it. It might work. I think it's 6 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That took up a lot of time to do that. Oh, wait. Thought I had another thing. Here, let's just try to put a helmet on him. Because then he won't despawn. I don't think he's going to pick it up. Okay, then let's just, buy a name tag. Come here. No! Oh. Where's my slabs? Oh. Is he bouncing? He is bouncing. Okay, good. Gotta be kind of quick here. Yeah. Oh, I gotta be way quicker. Oh. Oh, Iron Golem went through. Come on. No! God damn it. I have to go kill the Iron Golem. Damn, dude. I lost them all. So now I have to get another zombie. Another name tag. Although yeah, definitely have to get another name tag. Fuck. Here, I might just have to do something like this. Yo, wait, what? He die? Bro, there's no way. What? Bro, what? I gotta wait till night again. Dude, that sucks. I guess I'll just fly to the other... Oh, wait, there's hay bales here. Still don't think that's enough. Getting closer, though. So, turtle eggs, so, yeah. Way over this way. I don't know what happened to that zombie, to be honest. I don't think it died, but... something happened to it. Please be enough here. Was that seriously it? Oh my gosh. Okay. Is there another one? I went to both of those. Oh wait, there's one north. And I don't... Oh, I see some. But it's just one patch. I don't think that's enough either. Nope. I mean, one more harvest from our crop farm and that'll get us there. So I guess we're chilling now. We could hit up a cave on our way back. Get rid of that, I guess. Hopefully this is a real cave here. Maybe on the other side if not. Because we need to get down. Damn. How'd you... I don't know how he saw me. I don't want to go down here. I don't want to go up this way. Hmm. I'll toss the stick. Actually, wait a minute. Just throw it in a yellow one for now. Oh. Oh, big bane. Although I think that's all of it. Curious what a full blast, like standing inside of a creeper, would do for damage with my armor. Because I feel like I don't want to try it out, but I feel like it wouldn't kill me. I just know that it's like a 50-50. Like, I know it does a lot of damage. But I am wearing full prop 4. Sniper duel? What is that? 50 blocks? Okay. I guess it's time to just get out. Damn, dude. Come on. I'm almost out. I don't have name tags though, so I'm not even gonna be able to get a zombie right now. Although that's 2 more name tags, that's all I need. I feel like it's probably almost day. Yeah. I don't think there's enough time. Unless I see that's a baby. There's one here. He's pretty far away though. And he's gonna go in the water. Yep. Well, he's a goner. And there's no way I'm transporting this zombie all the way over there. Damn, dude. I do need a lot more redstone, though. So... guess let's just grab all that. Let's hit up a cave. This is north. I don't think we've gone this way for caves. Ooh, this could be a good cave. Fortune. Got some redstone right here. Quite a bit of redstone right here. I wonder if there's a way to get villagers, like a glitch or something where I could do infinite trades. And I don't mean like free trades. Like I'll pay the emeralds, but just like stop with the whole like I'm out of materials for you, you know? Wow. Damn, where'd you all come from? You weren't here 2 seconds ago. Like maybe a fourth of the way through the redstone. Um, do I have sharp 5? I do. Hmm. Oh, dude, that scared the shit out of me. I'm so used to them not being able to get to me because the waterfall like pushes them that I did not expect a creeper to come up. Plus, I didn't even see a creeper. I knew about the zombie though. That dude made no noise until he blew up. Or until he started blowing up. I mean, shit. I think I got about all the redstone. Bro, he's dodging everything. Okay, so I can still get out from here too. I say I'll try to see if the other side has anything. Like over here. I need to be careful when doing that near stalactites, though. Because I could have just dropped on that, and that probably still would have killed me. Nothing. Mineshaft. I know I have free cam, so like I could find other caves with free cam. I prefer not to. But at this point, I might just do it. Here in a little bit, I'm gonna have to let the dog out again, though. Have I been this way? Yeah, this is where I came from. So then this way, I haven't gone. Here, let's just do it. So this is the big cave we were in. Obviously, there's redstone there, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to go get that. I'm really just trying to see if that mine shaft will connect to a bigger cave. Not really. Well, kinda and kinda not. Like, I can continue. Ooh. This spot's looking good. How do I get over here? This connects via... I don't know if it does connect. Where am I again? Actually, there's a big cave here as well. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, I don't think it connects, though. If it doesn't connect, I'm not going to go strip mine to it. Pretty much shit out of luck when it comes to connecting caves. Well, this connects to here, which does lead to it. So that comes from right here, which is... Wait, is this new? No, that's where I just came from, so... If I backtrack a little bit, I can go up here. And then go right, I believe. Yep. So backtrack, and then we'll go right. There's lots of iron, too. I even saw redstone when I was going down here. Yep. Let's look over here first, though. Nothing. And... here. Let's go over here and shoot him. It's a good sign. Where'd I put that crafting table? Okay. Toss this, that. I think that's all of it here. Oh, wait. That's going to be kind of annoying to get to, though. So, any connections from here to another cave? Wonder what this is. Skeleton. That leads to that and this. I think we just get out of here. I might have enough, and if not, I could probably just buy the rest. Let's hope I can figure out the way out. I do not want to have to dig out. Bro. Fortune 3 and I get 1. think this is my exit. I thought it was. There it is. So I'm not sure how much redstone that was. I think I needed 22 stacks or something like that. And that definitely wasn't 22 stacks. Let's go ahead and get these 4 zombies. Or at least 2 of them. Shit. Okay. So, I'll bring you guys probably over here since it's closer to the portal. So come to me right here. Okay, so I need 2 of you, so if I... Shit. Actually, you? Come with me. No, you're dead. Damn. Shoot. No, don't. Don't! Okay. Okay. I think he's probably gonna die. I have not name tagged him. But I need to. Don't hit him. Okay. don't know what to do. Because I don't really have enough dirt. I mean, I guess I have blocks. I just... Oh. Got it. Oh, I didn't name tag any of this. Well, there's not going to be zombies left when I get back. Guess that's fine, though. I just need one more, though. Oh, why is he so fast? I don't know why. He felt really fast there. And I knew I was approaching this, and I was gonna, like, jump and get stuck. So I started panicking. Okay, so then... I guess what I do is... just in case it's daytime again, when I get him through... Probably won't be, though. Should be fairly straightforward to get them through there. Gosh dang it. Fuck. I can't go through that portal. No shot. There's one in here. Dude. And it's just one. I wonder if he picked up dirt or something. Oh, the phantom membrane. Yep. Okay, so you... I'll name tag. And you're staying in there for now. I have to go kill these iron golems. So if that dude was able to pick up the phantom membrane, then chances are he could probably pick up an iron helmet too, huh? Like, I know it'll probably break, but just in case, because then I could transport him really quickly using the iron helmet. Gotta have him in here somewhere. Prop 4? That could be good. Here, pick this up. Yeah. Now come with me. Okay. Come over here. Oh. Okay, I can't let him hit me again. It's like directly on top. Oh my gosh, we did it. Now I just have to go get the villagers. Just the easiest part. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't have got the villagers on this side over here, because those iron golems have been a pain to deal with. I shouldn't have got rid of all that dirt, but it's whatever. Because I need a way there. And a way over there. And a way over there. Fuck it, I'll just fly. It'll be quicker. Now, I don't know if there's enough villagers here. There might be. Should have probably done 2 at a time. Why is it bouncing off of them? Oh, I'm sorry. He's probably still gonna be mad. I'll do 2 this time. And I'm gonna sleep as well. I feel, yeah, that zombie sees me all the way over there while I'm flying. That's crazy. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, these guys are still going at it. You know what? I'm gonna make my life a little easier. Because we got iron now. Bro, just sticks. Come on. Okay. You still mad at me? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Get rid of this. And then we'll fly back over here. This time we'll do 3 at a time. And actually, before I do that, no. We'll see. Got enough iron. Let's craft even more. Can never have enough rails. Okay, so we got that. Oh, wait a minute. I need one more. And I'll also craft another bucket. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. 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 Okay. Fuck. No! He's dead. There's nothing I could do to save him. Oh my gosh. He survived. Move. Oh, almost done. And as soon as I finish, I'm gonna have to go let the dog out. I should make it almost there. Oh! Okay. And then boom. Boom. And just get rid of this. And it would be nice to have an indicator of where the portal should be, just in case I decide to add more layers. But if we look, it's going to be on the west side. There we go. Now, I do feel like this top one's a lot slower, and I haven't actually seen any of these ones spawn any. So I'll go over here just in case, so... Okay. See, that one's spawning them, but I don't... These ones aren't. So, something's wrong or something. Oh, it's spawning over there, so that's a good sign. We got 3 here. We got our 3 here. Three here. And the 3 here. Still have yet to see these 2 sides, the north and south, spawn any. I mean, again, I've seen it on the bottom layer. I just haven't seen it up here. See, the south one just spawned one in the bottom layer. I don't know why they're not spawning. It's the west side, east side. What I could also do to speed this up by probably quite a bit, and it would change the killing chamber, is add nether portals on each of these. And then instead of having this whole drop area, they all just get funneled straight into the nether portals. And I'd like space them out every, I don't know, 4 blocks or something. And then in the nether, I'd have a nether killing chamber to where I could manually kill them with looting. Although then I don't think they would actually get, like, I don't think it would actually work properly without me being in the nether. Well, actually, I'd have to be in the overworld. So yeah, I don't know how it'd work. Well, no, because if I'm in the overworld and they keep spawning and going through, then it's going to load those chunks in the nether every time they, like, go through. So I guess I could have the lava thing in there, but then it kind of defeats the purpose. It'd be kind of a pain to set this up with the nether portals. Kind of want to get a shulker farm, like over there or something. I don't need it yet. Damn, dude, still just not spawning. And I have no idea why. I mean, it's not like too high, it's not too low because they're spawning on everywhere else. The villagers are still scared. Zombie's not actually aggroed on them though. Whereas, well, they're not aggroed on them here either. I mean, there's really no difference. I don't. He's not holding anything, so it's not like they have to hold something. Plus, he is holding something. I put the beds the wrong way? No. I haven't actually seen these guys. Oh, I was just going to say I haven't seen them sleep, but. Okay, something's happening. Because, yeah, that was a whole night cycle. Not a single one spawned. They spawned on every other one. And I have no idea why. It's the same exact thing. It's built the exact same distance out, I think. Yep, same distance. Same amount of villagers, same zombie. Built identical. I wonder if I just go in here and flip this trap, the trap door a couple times. Well, they're scared. That's the thing, is that normally if it's not working, it's because they're not being scared. But they're definitely being scared. Oh. See, they're not scared now. And now they're scared. They have beds. No, no. Oh, I fucking hate you, dude. You're dead, you know that, right? Unless I could save him. Oh my gosh, I might be able to save this. I saved it. So note to self, don't do that again. They can climb up the water. I always forget about that. Wait a minute. I don't know where that one came from that I just saw. It might have been over there. Fixed. Yeah, I gotta let the dog out, though. I guess what I could do is just go back to the base, turn up the sim distance and entity rendering. And then I'll just go in F4 and kind of like observe. Is there no door on this? Bro, there's no way I broke that door. That's kind of scary. Yeah, so video settings. It is quality. Let's turn this up to 500%, I guess. Render distance will turn to like 28, 28. It's gonna get a little laggy just because it has to render all these entities, but at least we'll be able to watch these guys. And you know what? I'll even turn on shaders for you guys. Because I will be back. Ooh, that's kind of gross. Hold on. I'm going to swap this. What are we looking at? Very low. Let's go to medium. It's a lot better. Okay. I will be back. Let me just... back. And they're still not spawning. Awesome. And my GPU's telling me you gotta turn the shaders off. Not really, it's just fans are spinning. I don't want to see how much iron we got though. Let's turn our render distance and that down. And then let's turn this back to 100. I think that's physics mod that's making the water do that. Not. How's the dirt getting all the way down? I would have thought for sure that the dirt would have burned through the lava. Just dump all this in here for now. Oh. Oh my gosh, look at that one. Brother. I don't like how the mobs spawn in front of your eyes like that. I've never liked that. It ruins the immersion. Dude, we got so much iron. Although, I'm not actually sure if this is a lot in terms of, like, when it comes to what we're going to be making in the future. Maybe it will be. But, like, we have enough for anvils for days. I want to see how much have we gotten since 6. I probably collected all the rest though. Let's head back and let's look at what we've gotten for redstone. And let's also take a look at our crop farm and see how it's doing. Sleep first though. That was the first time we've had phantoms in 100 days. That's impressive. Normally I don't sleep that much. Or maybe that's not impressive because I was sleeping. I don't know. I feel like it's impressive for me because I always end up forgetting to sleep or something. Our crop farm is not doing great. But you know what? I could, oh no, because I need the, I was gonna say I could make the bone meal farm and skip out on the log farm. But then I realized the whole point of the wheat was for the bone meal farm. Also, we need moss. Let's see, do we have any moss? We also have some slime blocks there. Hay bales. Oh my gosh. That could be... I think that's it. I think that's all we needed. So let's go ahead and grab this. That is... Let's see. 18, 19, 20... A little over 20 stacks. Let's get the exact amount that we need, because I don't want to be wasting this redstone. So 121, so 64 and 57. 64 and 57. Okay. 64, 57. Man, that was a lot of redstone. But we had to do it. Which also means... Oh, there's the helmets. I will take that out. I'll put that directly in the ender chest for now. Also, take that out. Just throw that in a random chest. Take all this stuff out. Take the chest. Take the redstone. Even take the crafting table. I'll take that. I don't think I'm going to need these fence gates. Take that. I will need the trapdoors. I'm going to need a lot of glass. But at this point, I think I'm capable of building a super smelter. So then we could just not even buy glass. Actually, I'll keep the shears. I'll put those over here. So we got that. Then what next? Material list. Cobblestone we don't need to worry about. Glass we will need to worry about, but in the future, not yet. Stone we also don't really need to worry about, because once we get that super smelter, these two are going to be finished, and then this one will be, like, we already have that, pretty much. Redstone. Ooh, I don't even have enough redstone on me. Oh, wait, no. I only have a couple stacks on me. So, 2 stacks and 50. So, let me just do the math real quick to figure out exactly how many pistons in total. I can only get the bike torque. I don't even know what that means. So 67 plus 178. We're going to need more wood. 67 plus 178 is 245 total pistons. Let's see. We should have cobblestone in one of these. Four. And then I need iron. So this is 1 stack. What am I missing? Cobble. And I'm missing wood. So this is just short of 4 stacks that I need. Man, that's a lot of wood. Just for that. And then I need all the composters. Okay. Okay, so I need a lot of wood. And I guess I don't have saplings, otherwise I would just get spruce. Man, I always think like 2 steps ahead of what I'm saying. So when I say stuff, I thought it out, and then I start saying the things that like were the end of what I thought. So when I said saplings, or I don't have saplings, okay, maybe that was the beginning of what I thought, but anyways, I thought about like getting spruce because then I could get the two by twos and I could just mine that, and that's like 2 trees would be enough wood for what I'm doing right now at least. And then I was like, well, actually I don't have bone meal, and that's what I'm doing is I'm making a bone meal farm. And then for some reason after all that thought, I said I don't have saplings. But the very first thing I thought of was like I looked at the spruce over there and I was like, I could get the saplings and then I could grow it. But then I don't have the bone meal and I'd have to craft the bone meal farm. And then like the whole point of that is because I'm building the bone meal farm and that's what I need all this stuff for. So yeah. Also, one thing to note is that the bone meal farm does not probably require all of these pistons, because some of these pistons are going to be required for the actual log farm itself too. Like, I haven't separated the... Well, I guess I do have a separated schematic. Not for the log farm, but for the bone meal farm. So I guess I could just see what that'll take. I know I'm going to need packed ice. And not too much of it, but I'm going to need quite a bit. Like a couple stacks. But yeah, I do that a lot. Where like I'll think one thing but I'll hold on to the thought for a little bit. And then I don't say the correct thing when I do finally speak. Just because I'm not really paying attention when I'm talking. I'm more paying attention to what I'm thinking. And I'm kind of doing it right now because, like, I'm trying to talk at the same time. I'm like, oh shit, my bad. I didn't have chat on, I have chat on OBS, but OBS is so tiny for me that I couldn't see. Try to download a video? I don't know what that means. And also, it's on top chat, so it's like showing me all weird. Okay, I'll show you what I see. This is what I see right here. This is my chat. I literally see like the two messages, but like I'm so used to seeing this right here that I wasn't like I didn't even notice. It's my bad. But I don't know if you're even still here. Try to download a video. I don't know what that means. But anyways, one thing I do want to do is get into an SMP because... Ooh! That scared me. The thing with an SMP is... If I get in an SMP, I feel like I probably won't really be inclined to make videos. Who knows? It depends on who I'm recording with. But the main thing is my age is just like, I'm not trying to play with no kids. And no disrespect to you if you're younger. Like, I'm not, like, I don't mean it like that. I just mean like, I mean, I guess I do mean it like that. Bro, I'm getting so sick and tired of seeing people popping up being like pedophiles in the Minecraft scene and, all my friends just make jokes about it too now, and they're not even around Minecraft. Like, they'll play it with their friend, like as a group. We'll all play it every now and then, like once a year or something. And by once a year, I mean like the 2-week phase, but that happens once a year. But for them to be hearing about it, like, it means it's definitely going around too much. And it just happened again, bro. Another dude. I don't know what SMP he's from, but he's from an SMP, and like, I don't know. It's getting annoying. And so like, that's like the main thing with the SMPs is if I'm in an SMP, most of these SMPs are made from like, I don't know how else to put it other than just say kids. Like, it is just kids. That's it. And they all watch the videos, so they're like, oh, I want to make an SMP too, and then they'll invite anyone that is willing to join. That's not what I'm trying to join. I'm trying to join like a real content SMP with people that are actually, hopefully, my age. And that's like the one thing with Lifesteal is like, I don't want to be in Lifesteal as much as I think it would be a lot of fun. It's like everyone there's 18. At least now they are. And what I mean by that is, like, RecRap used to be in it, but RecRap was a bit older. And maybe that's why he left, to be honest. I doubt that's the reason why, but, like, at the same time, you have to realize RecRap's, like, my age. Actually, I think RecRap's older. And he was on the SMP, and everyone in the SMP is, like, 18 or something like that. And all the new members are going to be, like, around that age. I guess there's probably a couple people in the SMP right now that are older. But, like, when I see new members hopping in, like I'm pretty sure Main Pair and Flame are probably around 18. I know Pentar is like 18. Jumper just posted her birthday, so she's 19, which meant she was 18 when she joined. I think. I don't know when she joined, but I'm pretty sure it was like, it couldn't have been that long ago. But like that, I mean, just the people I just named are like all the new people. I mean, there's some others that are probably older, like who else? Who joined? I can't remember his name. Brother, get out of here. Yeah, I can't remember his name. But literally everyone. Okay, maybe not everyone, but most people are like 18. And I guess that's not like horrible, but like the issue is I'm not trying to like be in an SMP where all the new people are going to be 18, because then it's like as I get older and I'm still in the SMP, then the next year, the next season, everyone that joins is going to be all young again, and it's just going to keep happening. The people that are older are going to leave, and the newer or younger people are going to join. So it's just kind of like your friend group is then just a bunch of kids, and a lot of them are still in school. And I'm sure that doesn't help, because I think the most recent allegation, or I don't even think it's an allegation, I'm pretty sure it's like an actual, like, I don't want to say his name. I don't want to call people out for doing shit that, like, I don't actually know anything about. I just saw it on Twitter, and I mean, that's how it is with all of them. I will call out Dream, though. I don't know what happened with him. I'm pretty sure he was able to, like, prove that he didn't do anything wrong. But I don't really know. I think I watched the videos. I don't watch them because I care. I just watched it just to be like, what is happening? Because it's honestly annoying, bro. It's like, when I wanted to get into YouTube and Minecraft YouTube in general, it was because I love Minecraft. And it just feels like the community that this game has brought together has been just horrible recently. And maybe it's been like that the whole time. I don't know. I guess maybe we're just hearing about it now. Maybe this shit happened the whole time. I'm just confused. Like, why is it happening with this game? When it comes to, like, every content creator that's, like, how do I put it? In the Minecraft scene that gets caught, why is it so common that the game that they're playing consistently is Minecraft? Like, that's what doesn't get me. Or it doesn't make sense to me. Because, like, you could be playing Roblox, you could be playing so many other games, and I feel like Roblox would have a more, like, weird community. But you're never hearing nothing about Roblox. Maybe it's just because Minecraft's so popular. And, like, Roblox obviously is popular, but, like, how many people are really watching it as an adult? No one. Whereas Minecraft, it's like you're going to have, like, maybe not adults, but people that are older watching the game in the videos still. So they're going to be the ones to call out the YouTubers or content creators. Whereas I feel like Roblox and a lot of other games, it's like, I don't know. I guess it's just because it's a kid's... I don't like calling Minecraft a kid's game. It doesn't feel like a kid's game, to be honest. It's like I understand some people look at it like Legos and that's like kids and stuff. I've never seen Minecraft like that. I literally, when I play this game, I see it as a realistic game about doing whatever the hell you want. That's why I've always loved this game. Cause like the thing that got me into Minecraft is that I could do this. I can go to the randomest spot and be like, I don't like that being there. I can break that and put something else there. You can't do that in 99% of games. You can't just go to anywhere and just completely change how it looks in the game. Like Roblox is a little bit of an exception because like you can do that, but you have to be like a map creator, or you have to be playing like a mini game that's literally like Minecraft. The only other game that I know that's somewhat similar is like No Man's Sky or Astroneer or Terraria, I guess. But all these games are also games that I fell in love with. Um, okay, I won't say fell in love with because like Astroneer, I really liked it, but all those other games get old really quick. There's not so much stuff to do, and it's not procedurally generated, or at least No Man's Sky is. But because it's higher graphics, it's a lot harder for them to add stuff that fits in the game. Whereas Minecraft, they come out with new animals, new anything, and it takes like a day to make. And that's what I love about it, is that you're able to add so much more to this game because of its simplicity with the graphics and simplicity with the models and stuff. And the reason I like the cubes, and I will say I would be a fan of the game even more if it wasn't cubes, but like the reason I am totally fine with the cubes is because that gives you the ability to destroy in certain areas. It's not like I have to mine in like a circle area or whatever. It's like it's hard to describe, but like No Man's Sky is just like it's the closest to my dream game. It's honestly is, but it's just not there yet. And it's kind of sad. And don't get me wrong, it is a great game. I'm not saying that to like be like, hey, this game is not good. It needs to get better before I really love it. It's a great game. It's just there's not enough to do. And that's like the biggest thing with it. So there's 2 stacks of pistons. I need almost 4 stacks, so I'll craft a third. And then I'll put all this stuff in here. 1, 2. So that's 3. I need another stack of iron. And then a stack of redstone. Then I also need a couple stacks of this. But going back to the SMP thing, it's like I want to be in an SMP with friends. It's just none of my friends are gonna play the game as much as I will. To the point, and they're also gonna be playing on console, so I'd have to play Bedrock, or they'd have to do some weird DNS thing to be able to play with me on a Java server. And I'm not really trying to do all that. Also, they're on controller, so it's like if I'm trying to do PvP, which I do want to do, it's just not fun. And it's not necessarily that they're not a challenge for me or anything. It's more the fact that like it would be more of a challenge. I want to get better at PvP, and the only way to get better is to keep doing it and fighting people. And playing on a PvP server is not nearly as fun as fighting your friends or fighting someone you know. And that's where like being in an SMP where everyone's trying to fight for something or just fight to get their gear or just to kill them. It's so much more fun. Like, um, so yeah, I don't know. So I needed 245, which is minus 64 times 3. So I need 53. So 53. There we go. And then how many sticky pistons was it again? It was 178. So 2 stacks and 50. 2 stacks and 50. And that's all going to be sticky pistons. So let's go ahead and find our slime blocks. Two stacks and 50. Then we got 64 plus 3. And then I could probably, well, hold on to the iron, I guess, for now. We're going to go in order of, like, trying to find the hardest things first. So now we need 2 stacks and 49 redstone torches. 2 stacks and 49 redstone torches. 2 stacks and 49. That's perfect. And then we need 2 stacks and 36 hoppers. This one, I might already be out of wood after this. Oh my gosh, yeah. Two stacks and what? 2 stacks and 36. Man, that's a lot. There was a chest in one of these. I know it's just a single chest. Yeah, we're out of wood. That's crazy. It's 2 stacks. I'll sleep first. Also, I'm not even sure if I was um AFK or not when we had the chatter. Because I might have been AFK. Because it was at, no, about 1. So right after I got back. Isn't it wild how much wood you need to build a log farm? And how much iron you need for the hoppers on the iron farm? It's like most of these farms require a bunch of the materials that you're trying to get. I'm actually going to take this if he goes back in. Go in, bud. I'll actually mine this tree. There we go. 3 out of 3. That's good. Might have to start my own SMP. I'm just like, there's so much work going into starting an SMP, and when it comes to, I'm not necessarily worried about getting people in the SMP, but at the same time I am, because it's like once you get people, they're not going to want to play unless there's a lot of people in there that might be content creators as well. So it's like, it's not as simple as just like reaching out to people and being like, hey, you want to join a new one? Because like they're going to be like, how many people are already in it? And you're going to be like, no one, you're going to be the first. And they're going to be like, nah, bro. But it's like, once you get those first few, you should be good. It's the same with me though. I'll be real. If someone hit me up and was like, hey, you want to join an SMP? And it was like, I was going to be the first person added. It's already happened before, but I'm not doing it. I'm not trying to be on a Bedrock SMP either, because I could join one of those. I don't want no spam clicks. What I really want to do is just fight people with the mace. Like legit survival. Because I'd kill myself. 100%. I would die to my own hand if I tried to kill someone with a mace. But the only way to get better is to do that. Like, I mean, how else am I going to learn? I feel like my mechanics in Minecraft are really good, but my hotkeys could be better, and I play at such a high sensitivity that like I'm moving my mouse. Okay, I'm gonna do 360. That was maybe an inch and a half, maybe an inch of moving my mouse. to do a full 360. Like I barely move it. That's why doing that right there is moving it like a millimeter or a centimeter. I just like I play PC so much, and um I've always kind of done coding. And when you're doing coding and stuff, it gets so annoying to have to, like, when I have to go to a second monitor, or if I'm like, say I'm coding up here and then I need to click down here, I don't want to drag my mouse across the whole mouse pad, because I'd have to do that all day long when I'm coding. And it's not that my arm would get tired, but like I would get tired of doing it. So I like high sensitivity. Always used high sensitivity. There's been times where I've tried to get used to slower, but I think I've kind of messed up by already learning to use a PC with high sensitivity. Because, like, I'm good, but overshooting a target is too easy for me. Like, let's say that mule right there. If I want to, like, aim at it really quickly, see, like, it's hard for me to, because that's a really small distance for me to do that. But because it's so quick, I'm able to correct really quickly as well. And the correction takes I mean, I will probably never get as good as someone that plays low sensitivity. It's just, like, not possible. But I would have a chance at someone that's, like, not great, but good, you know? Like, when it comes to PvP, at least. Because, like, let's say it takes them a little bit of time to get to here. Well, me missing and then overcorrecting takes probably the same amount of time because I'm overcorrecting. Or I guess if I just got really, really good at, like, this, or like this is a lot better. I just turned it down. But the main thing with me is because I play high sensitivity, I've never learned to pick up my mouse and move it at all. Really, like, I only move it if I have to, because it's like outside of where my hand's resting. I don't know. How many do I have? And how many do I need? I need... What was I making again? Oh. I need 36. So... not too many more. Okay. Then I need to craft all those into hoppers. Good thing I built an iron farm. There's all the hoppers. Let's look. Now, observers is going to be 2 stacks plus 5. I definitely don't have the quartz for that. But I think I have the raw ore for it. Okay, maybe not. That might be all the quartz. No shot. I'm like missing the smallest amount. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I'm missing 4 quartz. I'm gonna get extra just in case for like anything else, I guess. It's like almost a stack extra. Yeah, I don't think I got enough redstone. Okay, we got more than a stack extra. Try to think. What do I talk about? Honestly, I don't know. I kind of want to go smoke. I haven't smoked today. But I don't smoke every day, so it's like I don't really have to. How many observers? 2 stacks and 5? Yeah, I definitely don't. Shit. 100% don't have enough. Yo, I'm almost out of cobble. Two stacks and 5. What's next? We got the targets, packed ice, pistons, composter. So 60 composters. It's actually not too bad. Is that all the wood I have? Yo. 60. What else? 58 trapdoors. I'm not gonna have enough for that. Yes, I am. Material list. Scaffolding is going to be a little bit of an issue. Repeaters. 40 is... $40 means I need... Dude, that's a lot. Because I'm gonna need that. Then I'm also gonna need all the other crap. I mean, I could buy some right now. I'm not gonna be able to buy enough though. Yeah, because I need another 40. It's 120 just for that. Feels like I did my math wrong. Okay. So, what was I doing again? Any more redstone? So I'll sleep. I'll just wait for this guy. You know, I have the blaze rods now. So I might just get a bunch of clerics down there. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I should have blaze rods somewhere. Right there. Boom. Let's make like 6 of them. There we go. I don't think these guys are like bro. Seriously? Okay. I don't think I need to reset the trades on these guys, is what I was trying to say. I think that guy's bugging because he sees like the burning stand over there, so he's like trying to get there, but he can't. Oh, there we go. Which means this guy's probably gonna do the same thing. Oh, never mind. Look at that. Now we have enough. Although I do want to get more clerics. Because, like, let's say it's like 16 trades or, like, let's say 10. That's going to get me 20 per thing. Oh, shit. I didn't get the minecart. So, I'll have to get, like, I don't know, 3 of them. Something like that. To get a stack. Then I'm gonna have to wait a full day for just a stack every time, which is kind of annoying. So I definitely want to get a couple more than just 3. God damn it, I did it again. I'm gonna buy out all these guys one time, and then we'll see if that's enough redstone. I don't think it's gonna be, but hopefully. Okay. So now I need to go get emeralds. So you could be like that. I need to dump my inventory as well. And let's see. So we get 24 per. So yeah, almost 2 stacks. Ooh. Oh wait, that's more expensive. Come on, guys. Then we're also going to get the XP bottles from this. Hopefully. Damn. Okay. So we got almost 3 stacks from that. It's not bad. Although we did use a lot of emeralds. So one thing I will want to do is get a raid farm eventually. Look at that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. How many did I need? It was like 50 or 40, I think. 40. So forty, 40, 40. Then I need 80 sticks. So that's 80. $40. I made too many. I'm gonna probably get off right here though. Cause like there's still quite a bit to get, and I got quite a bit of things to do. So, and we're at about 4 hours, and I already streamed for like 6 hours. So yeah, I'm gonna get off.